Hello, hello, hello. We are back. We are back once again for more Massive Effect. How's it going? 2 minutes 36 seconds late? Well, actually, I've been streaming for 4 minutes already. 4 minutes and 20 seconds as we currently speak. So, you know, technically I'm not late. I'm on time. I always wait like 3 or so minutes before we actually get started with the stream. So you've got time to get here to see the notification and be like, oh, that Chungus is live. You gotta go and watch the stream. Hope things are well. I've been busy. Been a busy one this time. I've done 2 charts this morning already. 2 whole Guitar Hero charts already. So yeah, just shows. I'll try and keep you updated with the charting progress as we go, just so you can tell how many charts I'm doing. 2 this morning, so yeah. One was a new Dance Gavin Dance song, which was interesting. It's definitely a song that I think will grow on me, but it's pretty alright. It's not bad. Not bad at all. It's just a lot lower than I thought it would be. Like, very similar to the last song they put out. It's just a lot lower pitch. And the other one was a cover of a Slipknot song by a band called Envisions. My Plague. So, yeah. It just shows I'm doing a lot. I'm doing a lot. Massive Effect World Record Speed 2. World Record Speedrun Day 2. Yeah. That's right. A speedrun for Massive Effect. Cool. So I don't really remember what we did last time. I know we saved like some blue lady from an underground and did a bunch of side quests and stuff. But now we've got Novaria or Feros. I think we're gonna go to Novaria. So let's do that. Let's give it a go. So where is Novaria? There it is. Pax Fortuna Strenuous. I don't know where it wants me to go, but we'll see. We'll work it out.
Message coming in.
Here we go.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is
Sheep
Nasana
Shepherd.
Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say anymore in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
So they want me to go to the Citadel. I've already been there though. Amaranthine, that's the one we have to land at. Maganlis. Nothing there. This place, nothing there. Okay. This place, nothing there. Okay, well, I mean, I guess you gotta go here then. Amaranthine, I would imagine. I mean, they did say to meet you on that like Citadel, so I don't know. Do we land here or go to the Citadel? Might be worth getting to know Rex and Garrus a bit more. Where's Garrus? We got Rex here. Oh, this is Garrus. Okay, we'll bring Garrus along for this one. Sure. Let's give it a go. Sure, why not? Oh, Medal of Exploration 3. Achieve already. Well, there you go. Do you have to go anywhere? We got Engineering Outpost down there. Okay. Well, let's go to this first. Move on. Talking to them. Yeah, definitely not my strong suit. Talking to people is not a good part of me. If that conversation there has proven anything. Alright, let's see, what's this then? There's nothing here, it's just a pole. So there's nothing there? Apparently this is nothing. It says it's an iridium deposit, but it isn't. So it's lied to me. Let's go. Already did this place. Did I? I don't remember going here. Unless I did. I have no idea. I can't remember. Electronic skill too low. Heck. It's always too low, isn't it? Went here to turn in a side quest. Right. So does that mean there's nothing else for me here? Or what? Because there was that quest to say to go to this area. Right. Here. Novaria Geth interest. Go to Novaria. We went to Novaria. This is the only place I can land in this area. So I don't know.
On my way.
Yeah, well I can't interact with that, so maybe it isn't here. Grab it if I level him up a bit. Would he have points available? Or do we have to like do combat and things with him? I've used them, so definitely. Okay. Is it one of those things where like they'll like level up with you? Yeah, okay, cool.
I'm on my way.
Squad. Wow, he's got like 20 points available. I like that. We used auto level up, and what did it give him? It gave him 1 point in electronics. Brilliant. So do we have to go in here or not? It doesn't look like I can. So we did all of that for no reason. Okay, great. Good to know. So like where do we go then? So I guess it's, I mean, I'm confused. Look, Novaria. Well, I said Nebula, Novaria. We're here. Pax Novaria? Oh, does that mean here? We've got to go to Novaria here? See, I don't know. I've no idea. Novaria. This is it then. Yeah, this has got to be it. Let's go. So, yeah, all of that was pointless. It's alright.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
I'm not Joker.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
Oh, I forgot the passports.
Fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Okay. So we're here. Where go? How do I get out of here? Would it be in the elevator, maybe? Oh, there's Rex.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
How do you leave this place? So we're at the Novaria place. The door's next to the pilot. Oh, I thought it would probably be down here. Okay. See, that's the biggest issue I have with this. No quest markers. And the mini-map isn't even useful whatsoever. But apart from that, it's alright. Might be worth talking up Liara or Ashley. Where? Where Grill? All I see is bald men. Okay, we'll get to that at some point. Except, there we go. Yeah, it's like I've no idea.
Equalizing
we'll get there.
interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Hello, little robot. So is this like a new hub world? Maybe?
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria.
What's that there?
Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Let's not start a fight.
Why not?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
Oh, cool.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Did she say Parasini-san? That's so Japanese. And kawaii. We're gonna meet an anime.
Weapons detectors, don't mind the noise.
Konnichiwa, Parasini-san.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone pissed in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
That's where I need to be then.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Commander, it might be wise to bring Dr. Tassoni along. She knows her mother better than any of us.
Okay, well here's the elevator. We've got to go left at the top of the elevator. Now is that left when you go out of the elevator, or left as you're looking at the elevator? I would assume left as you go out.
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Left.
The managers warned us about you.
Left. No, we go right instead.
This
Merchant.
one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
We'll explore.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break it.
This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help.
I'll be leaving now.
This one humbly
So I would do that there, which I think is probably a side quest, but I don't want to do some illegal activity for that Chungus when his friend on the other planet was, you know, was a religious weirdo.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Assuming all of them know each other. Of course they do. Why would they not? There's not merry pink squid people around. Hello. I mean, konnichiwa, Parasini-san.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Oh, that's easy. Konnichiwa, Annaleus-san.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm not here to investigate your tenants.
Nevertheless, I have a responsibility to keep you away from them. Spectres are not encumbered by a need for due process.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
What will you do for me in return?
I would compensate you. The precise amount in credits depends on the severity of Opold's crime.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
Okay.
I appreciate your report.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
We're gonna go and do that. We're gonna get the package.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annaleus.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Okay. We've got a couple of things to do then. So we've got to get the package, give it to the Chungus, then we got to go to the bar area, talk to someone there. Hello.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
I'll do it.
All right, I'll help.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Annaleus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits.
So he said, did he just say that the package would be on board my ship? Is that basically what he said? Don't forget to check the shop. Okay.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Hang on.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm here to shop. We can discuss this later.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
What should we look at? View upgrades? Armor upgrade? Ammo upgrade? Plus 45% shield bypass? Plus 33 damage against synthetics. Honestly, none of those seem particularly interesting to me. And they're very expensive anyway. Tungsten would be huge. We can probably sell a few things. I'm not going to sell the sniper just in case. Whoops.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
We'll get the tungsten
Greetings,
upgrade
Spectre.
thing.
Have
If you
brought
say
the
it would be really
package?
good.
I'm here to shop.
Of course. This one apologizes.
And what should we put it on? The tungsten rounds? Useful for Geth mainly. Okay, well we'll buy that then. If you say it's good. We'll put it on my assault rifle. If we can. Doesn't look like I can. No, here we go. There you go. That'll do. We don't even have like any new weapons to use either. Although we do actually. We could upgrade, or we could use this one. There you go. We've got a new sniper rifle as well. No. Cool.
Greetings, Spectre.
I actually remember getting that sniper yesterday, and we just never switched
Here to
it.
shop. We can discuss this later.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
So we've got armor. Yeah, we don't have anywhere near enough money for this. What I'm wondering is, do we have any useful things like that we can replace these with? Any better ones? That's what I'm wondering. Like, what's this? That's what's equipped, right? Rail extension. This one. Okay, we'll go for that. Shotgun, we still haven't even used the shotgun yet. But we'll go for incendiary rounds, I guess, because it's a level 4. Just do that, I guess. Pistol. I mean, I'm not reusing pistols, but we'll do chemical rounds 3, I guess. Sniper rifle. Here we go. This is the big one. 12% heat absorption. Weapon stability. Plus 12% damage. Weapon stability. Go for that, I guess. Plus 90 more shields or more shield recovery. We'll go for that one. And now I guess we sell everything.
Greetings, Spectre.
And see if we can buy everything. Or buy something new. How's that?
We can discuss this later.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
So we'll sell everything that we have. And see if there's anything we can buy. Oh, an assault rifle. Look at that, that's good. A new sniper. 31, can't afford it. A unique item. Do we want to get one of these? I mean, this one makes sense. It's super cheap. Does this just mean that we can get some of these things on our ship now? Is that all this is? Yeah, okay. Sure, let's do it. Unique item. Grenade upgrade 2. How like what is this? Is it like a thing we need to equip, or if I buy it do we just get 1+1 grenade or whatever? I don't know how this works. I think it's like a grenade mod. I'm glad we checked the shop now. You just get it? Okay, might as well then. Okay then, I think we're done with this guy now. That was really, really worth it. I'm glad. I'm glad we did that. So we have to go back to this guy now, don't we? And tell him about the package. Or do we have to go and get the package from my ship or something?
I presume you are here to present me with Opold's package.
I don't have it yet.
Then why are you bothering me?
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
So where is the package? It's on our ship, isn't it? Why would he put it on our ship? We gotta hand this guy in. I'm not doing his illegal smuggling. That's right, we're gonna buy a load of like really cool things from that guy and then we're gonna hand him in. So where would I find this package?
Stand by, shore party.
Walked right past it? Oh, I walked past the package?
Logged. The commanding... equalizing interior pressure
Well, I don't know.
with exterior
I don't know
atmosphere.
what I'm looking for.
Logged.
There's no quest
Commanding
markers.
officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Oh, this. Dum da dum da dum. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Thing marked on the information mark, but like, there's not like nothing on the minimap. It's just a dot. Is there really a need for a minimap if the only thing there is a little dot to show where you are? There was? Well, I didn't see it. They said it was on my ship. So naturally I had to go and get it. Okay. We're gonna hand this package in. I'm all about the law.
I presume you are here to present me with Opold's package.
Here you are.
Yes, I have it with me.
I am no weapons expert, but it seems to me that this is a rather advanced device. Certainly contraband. It would have been unfortunate if this had reached its buyer.
Mm-hmm.
How thankful are you?
I am willing to give you 200 credits and a pass to leave
200?
Hanshan. Not without an understanding between us, of course. You can only go to Peak 15 to speak to Lady Benezia. If you cause trouble or if the staff asks you to leave, you will be thrown off-world.
Only 200 credits. I know, right? Is there any way I can ask for more? So make it 400? Take the red option?
Of course. But I'll keep that mod. It's military hardware. I can't leave it in the hands of a civilian.
Of course. If there is nothing else, I would like to go back to work.
Cool.
I'm
So we
leaving.
kept it.
Good. I received a dozen urgent
Always
messages.
take the color options when available? Okay, okay. So what did we get then? Was that it? Incendiary rounds? Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. We got an upgrade for free. They said it was quite advanced, and yet we've got level 4 upgrades on us already. Okay, let's keep looking around. I really like the atmosphere in this place. I don't know how they've done it, but they've done a really good job at making this place look space station-y, considering. There's something about this area that looks really good. I don't know what it is. Modern games wouldn't look like this, would they? They'd have like loads of clutter everywhere. But there's something about it that just looks really cool. Gonna love the rest of the mission then. Okay, I guess we'll see. But Mass Effect? More like Butt Effect.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
What do you want?
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract
It's actually
him from
Mass
your
Effect, but the M is silent.
real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights.
Not copyright.
You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
You know, I want to abide by the laws. I don't want to do any illegal activity.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Missing out on that sweet grey area XP and credits. Well, that's not my fault. That I wanna be a law-abiding citizen.
You know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
You know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track.
We've already heard
I
this.
suspect she meant Peak 15.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation?
What sort of Good. I don't think I'm supposed to.
Hello.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us.
Can I help you?
Yeah, cool area. What is the purpose of this area? What is the purpose of that? I swore I could go up there. I thought there were stairs.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Novaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing me 10.
Hello.
You gave my package to the administrator.
I didn't ask who Opold was selling to.
Next time, ask whose property you're giving away.
Tough.
So, you gonna do something about it?
I'm not stupid. I have nothing to gain by attacking you at this point. Opold and I, though, we're going to have a long talk.
Interesting. Oh, we got a complicated one here. We hacked it. Easy. What if we go back to that pink blobfish over there again now? Will it, you just be like a big pile of goo on the floor, maybe?
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Well, it says there's a quest over here. What do we do with this guy?
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
We have.
Yes,
I heard this.
she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual?
I don't know if there's a quest here.
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstripe suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
I missed out on this because of the package quest, right? Well, I mean, I think I did the right thing.
I will continue to enjoy the bar.
You know, I'm not a lawbreaker. I'm a good boy. Okay, so what do now?
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
I think we've done everything here. Hello.
Do you have the package? The customer grows restless.
Analeas has the package. He offered a better deal.
The other did what?
We lied.
The Spectre has betrayed this one? The one
I got
called
it.
Analeas will send guards here. Does the other understand? It will be very difficult for this one to make its living here.
You're breaking
I
the
find
law.
it hard to sympathize with a smuggler.
You have no moral high ground to stand upon. You also participated in a crime.
Nope.
This one wishes the other to leave now.
Have it your way.
Haha. I haven't committed a crime.
The managers warned
So is that it then? Have we got nothing else to do here? I feel like there must be something here. I don't know what Unk means, by the way. Like, I understand it's probably UNC, but I don't know what Unk is, like, I don't know what that means, really. Speak to Lorik Quinn at the hotel bar. Well, we can't go to the hotel bar. Take the elevator on the upper end of the plaza, opposite the entrance from the docking bays. So is that one I can do? Because if so, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go for it. Opposite the entrance from the docking bays. This is the entrance from the docking bay. Maybe it means like through here or something, but we can't get in there yet. Or through that door. Without a corporate account? Well, how would I do that? How would I get some sort of corporate account? Well, I don't think we can do this yet. So what about this one then? Peak 15. In some missions or locations, you'll find terminals that require a password or hacking skill to access a corporate account for credits or data. Or NPCs will have key cards as well. Right. We haven't come across anything like that yet, I don't think.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in...
So I guess you go and do this
commanding
area
officer
15 or
is
whatever.
aboard. XO Presley, stand...
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
I always find it funny doing that. Saying hello to someone only to then instantly leave. Area 15 basic area 51, yeah. I can see that. So where would area 15 be? You get to peak 15 from inside that hub place? Missed out an entire area? Where then? I explored the whole area. Like, what? What am I supposed to do then? I'm so confused. Someone I'm losing my mind? Exactly, it really is. I am losing my mind. It's the lack of quest markers that's really doing my head in. How am I supposed to know where to go? There's no way of knowing where you're supposed to go. Unless you use like a guide.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Go downstairs in the hub, far end of the area.
Ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
The rest of us figured it out? Well, I can't. I can't figure it out. If I wasn't streaming this, I probably would have given up by now, playing this game. So look, we're here. So where go? Because we've been everywhere. See, we can't get here to the garage area. Because there's a guy blocking the way in there. Would it be some sort of elevator, maybe? It's confusing. See, we're here now. The package quest gave you a pass to exit. What, through here?
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
No, I can't go through here, you see.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Bavaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute.
Through the garage you said was blocked. So we're gonna go back up the elevator.
It's real time from the traverse. Do you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with synthetic insights. The manager, Laura Key, got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by the pensions administrator. And I need you to see what you can find.
Like, is this a thing? Like, is it just me being stupid, or is this game just really not clear on where you're supposed to go? It can't be me. It's a mix of you and the game.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Ananias, and the matriarch came through.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out
What's
there.
wrong with her eyes? A thing's happening. Oh, not this.
So that's what the Asari have.
Oh. My sniper rifle is no longer triple shot. That's a problem. But it's very strong.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Okay. Let's go. Alright. This is more my thing. More linear level. So I have been thinking a little bit about what sort of game I'd like to play next. You know, and I know we have said Doom from 2016, but I would also kind of like to play something a little more like creative, like a game where you can like, I don't know, build your own base, a buildy destroying game where you've got like kind of freedom to sit and chill for a bit and play at your own pace, you know? I think that would be a good one. Because you haven't played one of those in a bit. Rust? Oh, not Rust. I'd lose my mind playing that. You know the story of me playing Rust. I played it one time many years ago, like a long time ago. Because Spooderman wanted me to play back in the good old days. So I was like, you know, okay, sure, I'll give it a go. I'll try it. So I tried, and I spent the first literal half an hour trying to load into the same server as Spooderman. Half an hour of loading time, which is a very long time. And after that, I like got instantly killed by some chungus on the server. And I went straight back into a loading screen again. Half an hour loading, get killed instantly, get killed, and another loading screen. So I was like, nah, I'm done. I gave up. There and then. Not doing it. I don't want to sit and wait for half an hour loading screens. It's not worth it. At that point I instantly uninstalled and never played it again. Modded Minecraft. The reality is I am kind of done with Minecraft. Like, I've played it so much. Like, I've played it to death. So I am kind of done with it. Like, I want to find new games. And I say new games as in games that are new to me. That's kind of what I mean. Games that I've never played before. Because it's just like, I've played too much Minecraft. Chicken farm, I know. I like chicken farms. They are fun. But I've played too much. Like, I do try and play Minecraft, but it's like... I get like 20 minutes into a world, if not less, and then I'm bored. I'm like, I'm done. I give up. I have no commitment to worlds. That's vanilla. Huge mod packs changed the game. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, we got a long way to go before anything like that. But it's just Minecraft I get bored of quite easily now. That's the reality. See ya. I hate the cooldown. He's a big lad.
Facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
Cool.
Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Another one I've been thinking of is Farming Sim, but from what I'm aware of, that's like a really slow one. It's like a super slow game. So, like, you know, if you want to cultivate a field, you know, you have to actually do it in like real time. Massively. So I'm not sure.
What moron installed these turrets facing backwards?
want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
So I feel like it might be the sort of game that I should play on my own, farming sim. City Skylines. I need all the DLC for it. And when I say all the DLC, like all of the little sort of expansions in order to go for 100% of achieves. It's one of those. Because that'll be like an achievement where you've got to get like, you know, a hotel to like 5 stars or something. And, you know, if you don't have the hotel DLC, I mean... can't do it. Something like that. I like the sniper. Kerbal? I've never played Kerbal before. I don't have the game, but it goes on sale more often than you'd expect. So I could consider that. The Xantor Space Program. ZSP. Dishwashing simulator? Oh no, that sounds more my sort of thing.
What was that? Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
It's a lobster. They shoot goo at you. One second one, okay. Snipe it. Got it. The thing is, like, with more simulators, I do tend to prefer to play them alone, because they do tend to be more grindy. We could try it, though. You know what I mean? Like, they're the sort of game that you play for like a little bit, and then you're like, oh, this is fun, I like this is chill. And then the more they go on, the more grindy they get. And they actually take forever to grind all the way through.
Shepard, did I ever mention that?
To the point where they just get actually soullessly boring. And you end up hating the game. That was TCG Trading Card Sim and Supermarket Simulator. You start out thinking, oh, this is cool. And then gradually, the more you play it, the more you hate the game. Because at the end of TCG Trading Card Sim, it was like literally all I would do is open the game, open cards, and sit like watching a TV show on the side while just having cards like auto open because of the alt tab glitch. What about Schedule 1? Already beaten it. 100%. And I don't feel like it's the sort of game that I would want to stream. I don't think it's wise to kind of promote a game about illegal substances. You know what I mean? Just doesn't really feel right.
A backup power system, Commander. It must be for the station's mainframe.
So whack it. Turn this thing on.
Fusion reactor? I like the idea of this. It's a nuclear facility. Not enough power to restart. One that I heard about yesterday was gas station simulator, but again I don't know how.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
I don't know what that's like really. Ah, here we go. Are we going down alone? Kinda looks like it. What's down there? Nothing's down there. Missed it. Okay, we'll have a look. This is why you need a wider field of view. Can't see anything down here. Oh, there we go. Click module to move. This one. I don't know what I'm doing. Insufficient Omnigel. Can't solve a kid's puzzle? What do you do? What are you supposed to do? I don't get what I'm supposed to do here. Like, what's the goal here? The blue stack into 2 or 3. Well, I can't put that second one in there. And then you can't put this one in there or there. See what I mean? Move module core 1 to 2. Move module from core 1 to core 3. Go from core 2 to 3. Right. I don't. What is the purpose of this? Like, what? I don't understand the idea of this puzzle. I don't get what I'm supposed to do. Well, it's just, you know, it's a lot. That's a big wall of text you put there. Didn't like your message for symbols. So hang on. 1 to 2, 1 to 3. 2 to 3. 1 to 2. 3 to 1. 3 to 2. 1 to 2. 1 to 3. 2 to 3. 2 to 1. 3 to 1. 2 to 3. Now 1 to 2, 1 to 3, 2 to 3. What? What? That didn't make any sense whatsoever.
Would you like help?
Help would be great. Who are you?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
That puzzle was more difficult than the entirety of Scorn.
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
It's literally a children's puzzle, but how though? Like what are the rules with it? It didn't tell me any of the rules, like how to do it. I didn't know what I was supposed to do. Towers of Hanoi. I've never heard of this.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I've already done this.
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely,
Satisfactory.
Catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines
Speak my language of satisfactory.
Biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
It's a bit complicated, this game.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I still agree with my original rating after day one of this game, and that is a 5 out of 10. 5 because I like half of the game, and the other half I don't. It's a strange one. Like, the combat's great, the dialogue is great, the atmosphere and locations and world building is great, but everything else is annoying.
Manual restart required. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Gave me a poke. And I insta-died.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment
The
procedures.
next two are much simpler.
Manual
Good.
restart required.
Good. In that case, I am looking forward to being finished with this game already.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
It's just not very beginner friendly.
User alert.
Ah.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with procedures.
I'm gonna
Manual
die.
restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
How am I supposed to kill them? They one-shot me. What's this about? There's like 4 of them here. How am I supposed to do this?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Right, we're gonna save here. I don't want to have to do that again. Try using some abilities you got. I've like barely got any. Got like 3. And look, if I run out of like cooldown juice, what am I supposed to do?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I don't have the cooldown juice for it. The cooldown is awful on these weapons.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
They can't get me from in here. Look at that, they're like stuck. Cool. I'm getting him. Well, he's dead. But that's okay.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency.
Yeah, they don't seem to understand how to get in here.
Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay, we're alright. through the power of cheesing.
Online. How may I assist you?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
We've already seen
I'm
this
sorry,
bit.
but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Yeah, like, I still think this game, as I mentioned earlier, is going to be like 5 out of 10 so far.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
So what do I do then? Is that it? Did I do it? I did it? Okay. The main issue I have is knowing where to go. Because it's a game that doesn't have any quest markers or anything. It just doesn't tell you anything. If it had just a little exclamation mark on the map, for example, a map screen that told me the right place to go for certain quests that I've selected, a quest tracking system, that'd be much better. That'd be brilliant. Then I'd be having a lot better of a time. Doesn't the map? Not on the mini-map though. Like, what I'm thinking, like a little dotted line on the mini-map telling me the way to go, with a little quest marker in the distance that says it's like 400 meters away or something like that. That's the sort of thing I mean, like a Borderlands style quest marker.
Alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now entering main.
Because I just feel like I'm wasting a lot of time walking around trying to find where I'm going, and I'm not actually making any progress.
Manual restart required.
They're gonna save her. But you see what I mean? Like, besides that, I'm having a good time. I am enjoying the game. Like, the combat's good.
User alert. Main reactor shut down.
The enemies are
in accordance
unique.
with emergency containment procedures.
Bit different.
Manual restart required.
The cooldown's a bit annoying though. I wish the cooldown was a bit better.
down in accordance with emergency
Lack of quest
containment
markers was
procedures.
deliberate.
Manual restart.
Well, whether it's deliberate or not, it's ruining my experience with this game. It is making the experience worse. So say what you want. But I definitely prefer quest markers to none.
Procedures.
You see what I mean though? But besides that, I am quite enjoying it. Like, the shooting sounds are satisfying. Just explosion everywhere, apparently.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
I miss my triple sniper. Can I have my triple sniper again?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Mr. ChatGPT. Oh, you use ChatGPT for that. That's fine. I like a bit of AI. I know not everyone else does, but I do.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
There's still a juggernaut up here, though.
I need a target.
Almost died there.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Go up there.
User alert.
Main react.
Fuel lines fixed. You completed the repairs to Peak 15. I did a thing. Right, let's go back then.
Connections restored.
I don't want you. Go away.
Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
So yeah, it's all right so far. Not good, not bad, just okay. Not another bogo. Go out there. I think we gotta go this way now. This is the only way we haven't been. And it has now opened up.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Oh, great.
Terrain's too rough.
Well, when you hear.
Terrain's too rough.
.800 IQ enemies.
All patched up.
Kind of lobotomized in a way if you pay attention. I probably won't catch it. I don't know if you remember, I basically didn't get any of the Witcher 3 story. We were trying to find Ciri, and then we got attacked at the big castle, and that's it. I don't remember many of the other characters. I know that I didn't like Yennefer, and I liked Triss, and that was it. And there was Booba. That's all I remember about Witcher 3. And the story. Story, it's just not something I ever really pick up on. That's because I played 3 instead of 1, 2, 3. Yeah, but 1 is like ancient and there's no achievements to it. And 2 I will play eventually. But not right now. We've been doing quite a few RPGs lately. I want to do something a bit different next. I think. Is this a maze? Because it sure feels like it.
Stand down.
Hello.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd do the same. What's going on here?
Bugs. Zillions of them, coming up the tunnels from the hot labs. My team's been running on stems for days. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
Oh. I got achieve.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth.
What did you
the
call me?
aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar
You're
got
a
out.
horse.
He ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Snap. Oh, those.
Send me back in.
We did it. Oh.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
So where go? Too many doors. That's one thing I'm picking up in this place.
You're not going to go to the hot labs, are you? What?
You're blue.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab.
We gotta go to the hot lab.
With forced cheer. I still have a limited supply of equipment.
Oh, you're selling stuff.
Let's have a look.
What do you have?
Thankfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
stuff that's way too expensive for me. You get an upgrade. A Citra Foundation license. Sounds good. Omni-tool. I don't think we need any of this really. We could check what upgrades we have. Maybe. But I don't know. Let's have a look. Does more damage per second, but it's less accurate. I like the accuracy. Oh, that's good. That's better at everything. Look at that. Much more accurate assault rifle. Ooh. That's really good. Gotta equip this. Look at that. Huge assault rifle upgrade. Massive. Shotgun. I don't use a shotgun, but that's it already better than what we currently have. Pistol. Don't care. What about sniper? You got exactly the same again. Okay. Nothing there, nothing there. Cool.
Relieved. It's pleasant
We'll sell it.
to see you well.
It's still on the starting rifle.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
What do you mean, starting rifle? Both Garrus and Rex can make use of the assault rifles. Wait, how do you mean that you can give gear to them? Oh. Well, I didn't know that. Got to do even more equipping now. Just give him something better, no need to overthink it. Yeah. It doesn't need to be like amazing. Obviously keep the best gear for myself and then give them the next best thing.
Most of my stock is being appropriated.
Yeah, I had no idea you had to upgrade the gear for your other people. That was the first time I've done that. Okay, now I can sell everything. I think. But they'll be a bit less useless. You see, I was just assuming they were useless because we're playing on the hardest difficulty. Look at that. So much stuff. Rich now? Yeah, we are. We could get the most expensive thing he has. Heavy armor. Compare. It's not that much better than what we currently have. In fact, it might even be a little worse. That's worse. Yeah, it doesn't really have anything useful. Tier 6 have 2 upgrade slots. Oh, right, okay. So is this worth getting then? But look, I mean, 200, 234 equipped. 6.8, 5.2, whatever. Twice as accurate. So yeah, this is better. Yeah, we want this then. Okay. I'm confused. This is just worse now. Why is this worse?
Relieved.
I want to sell it back.
To see you,
I think I've just wasted loads of
Let's
money.
have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
Wasted 49k. Yeah, we wasted quite a bit of money there. Reading your own weapon stats? Yeah. See, it's not clear. Not clear.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Whoa, what? What was that about? It's not fair. Well, at least we can do all of our equipping again now. At least I haven't wasted all my money. It does mean we got to do all the shopping part again. So that's fun. What was that about? It just like, yeah, I mean, at least I'm not going to waste money, but it just sort of, I just got killed instantly by some turrets for some reason. Like, what's that about? Why did that happen? You know what I mean? Oh, and you can put mods on these guys as well. Okay, well, I haven't even done my own mods yet. Are there any better ones? So we've got tungsten rounds. Polonium rounds. Incendiary. Shredder. This. How's the game so far? It's not bad. It's okay. I am enjoying it. It is a bit complicated. Yeah, it is very 2007. The one issue I would say with this game, Tundra, and I've been saying this all throughout, is the lack of quest markers. So like you'll get a quest and it'll say, oh, you've got to go to like the Fallopian region of the Gamma section of the cosmological galaxy, and you're like, where the heck is that? Because there's no quest markers. It doesn't tell you where to go. You just gotta work it all out, and it's so complicated in that way. But gameplay-wise itself, like the shooting and the atmosphere and the characters, are really good so far. Wouldn't last a minute. Morrowind? Yeah, I've never played Morrowind. Yeah, so that's Mass Effect 1, but from what I've heard, 2 and 3 are better. So I don't know, but I've never played 2 or 3. So maybe there are checkpoints in those games. So I have no idea. So maybe skip 1 if you really don't like games with no checkpoints. But I don't know. I'm enjoying it, but it is very complicated, and I feel like things are taking a lot longer than they should do, just because I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing, and the game isn't helping me.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively.
The way I would explain it is it's a bit like Fallout. Like the Fallout games. But instead of it being more nuclear apocalypse, it's more spaceman. A bit, I guess you could say it's a bit like Starfield then. Only with less loading screens.
This doesn't seem like the time for commerce.
With nervous amusement. I have nothing else to do. Why not continue to run my kiosk?
Let's have a look.
Star Wars The Old Republic. You see, I've never played that. I'm not a Star Wars guy. I was always a Harry Potter guy. So yeah, we've equipped everything, so we can just sell everything to this guy, can't we? They're both BioWare games, right? So we don't want to buy anything else from this guy, apart from this and that. You didn't do my squad mates go? I think I did. I'm fairly certain I did. See? I didn't put mods on them. But that's fine. We'll get more. Alright, we'll save now. We'll save. Yeah, the thing is, I would say though, Tundra as well, there's some really weird choices they've made as well. So like, for example, interact. So like, you know, talk to someone or open this isn't E or click, it's spacebar. So to interact, you press space. You've then got the shift button, which puts you into like a freeze mode. And then you can add abilities from here to up here. You can then pick what weapons your dudes are using on the left and right and what abilities that they have as well, sort of thing. So it's a little bit weird. But overall, it's you know, it's all right.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Medical bay. Okay, so this is the way we need to go. And not hack those turrets.
What do you want?
I've had a long day. Don't piss me off.
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't had much sleep lately.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
Well, that makes sense.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
I've no idea.
Makes sense. She seems to regulate
Don't
everything
know who
else
it
in
is.
here.
We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I need full cooperation if I'm going to help. Do you want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
No, wait. It's a bioweapon. Based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Is there a cure, Doctor? A treatment?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
I'll try my best.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Cool. So we gotta go to the hot labs, do we? I mean, that sounds like my sort of area, you know? If you know what I mean. Restricted area, we don't want to go that way. Where would the hot labs be? Is this it? Snap. Get more free things. A better assault rifle? Hang on. Oh, it is better. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. That was more worth it than buying. Quarantine and barracks. That's the way we just came from, right? Where go? Where's the hot bay? That's where I need to go because I'm hot. And I don't just mean warm. You see what I mean? Like, where do I go now? I don't know. Because he came in this way, right? There's the guy who we helped with the shootout. Then we went up this way, went into that little office where there was nothing. We went in here. The medical barracks is down there. That's security is the bit that we can't go down because he just got shot. There's nothing there. So I guess the only way to go is this way. I'll talk to the guy again for the side quest. What, this guy down here?
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. Alright, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
Cool. So what, now we can go through that security door with the turrets?
You and me both.
I think we're, I think we're pretty good to do this.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
What, can we not go through here? I thought he said he'd call ahead.
Gotta smoke? We're all out.
Where go? What do? Maybe so before finding out. Well, yeah, we did hack this before. And it shot me. So what's that about? You know what I mean? That's exactly what happened last time. Doesn't make any sense. Why would that be a thing? I'm supposed to go through the quarantine now. Well, where's that then? You see what I mean? Like, this is the problem I have with this game. I don't know where to go. Where's the quarantine area? It doesn't say. Side hallway I didn't check. So what, this long corridor that doesn't have any signs on it, doesn't say what's here? You see the problem I'm having, Tundra, right? You see the issue. Doesn't tell you anything. You hate games like this? Exactly! Finally someone understands. Hello.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Don't screw with me, they can't be Rachni.
You're involved in this. What can you tell me?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
crazy. I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I agree. This guy's the sane one.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
What about you?
I used to have
You grumpy guts?
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... Yeah.
Okay. So we're here. We've got to go... No, we're not there. That's where... Where are we? Oh, we're here. Okay. So we've got to go through there and up here. Which is like this way. Why can't I get through there?
You're not part of the crew. Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human Spectres. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. What do you want?
I want to get in.
Nothing. Sorry to bother you.
Yeah, right. What do you want?
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not.
You just said I can't go in there a second ago.
Got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Should really make his mind up. It's like the Stardew Valley fishing game that was.
We'll see about that, bitch.
You're the Asari from the mess hall.
I was assigned to keep an eye on things here. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Uh-oh. Well, I'm dead. Why is my weapon, like... I gotta click individually?
Your mission ends here.
That's kind of dumb.
We'll see.
It's not automatic.
She's surrounded by Geth and pointing a gun at us. Shoot her!
You're not as stupid as you look. Weapons free!
That you did. Achievement earned, recruit. Wow, this is a strong weapon. Just gotta get in a bit of good cover and, you know, we get loads of good weapons. Nice. Let's hack into this. Getting all sorts of cool stuff from here. I don't know why they said I'm not allowed in here. This is like not very dangerous, is it? There's like nothing here. So we made the cure, did we?
They came out of there.
You mean the Geth... the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
He's in the medical bay. So does that mean we have to go back down here? Back to that area? Like down the elevator and back to that medical area? And then we give the cure to him, then we're allowed up in the maintenance area? Okay, okay. Okay. Getting it. It's complicated, but actually following stuff. Well, I follow it if I know where to go. If they just say go to the Dingus region in Sector 420, like, how am I supposed to know where that is?
Is that the cure? You did it?
I think so.
It was easy.
It was hard to concentrate while dodging gunfire.
It wasn't hard. It was
You were
easy.
attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. I have my receptionist do it. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Thanks for the warning. Here's the cure.
Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That, oh God, what a cliche. You saved their lives, do you know that?
And I almost lost mine. Thanks is all I get? We need to be at peak to fight those aliens. Give us some Medigel.
Of course, here. You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Nice. Do you get any more skill points? I still haven't... Oh yeah, look, we got 12 skill points. I'm gonna put this into, here you go. Into Sniper. Increases squad healing. Could be good. Or we could do more into Charm. Doubles your store discount. That's good. Intimidate. Here you go. Any other points you'd recommend? Any ideas? Speccing into fitness? Well, I can't get into fitness, can I? Oh, we need assault training 5. Okay. Okay. We need to get to assault training. Speech 100. Yeah, look at that. I maxed out my speech, which is very unlike me. Mine would be like charisma level 0 or 1. If I was actually in a Fallout scenario. So that's the thing. Okay, so do we have to go this way now? Or do we go back down here? Down here. Or up here? I think it's down here again. Oh, you have to talk to Doctor again? Oh. Yeah, now that I think about it, it is a little bit Fallout-y, isn't it? Just a little bit Fallout.
They seem to be coming along well.
Good.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
You're not supposed to go back there, but I guess there's nothing to hurt. Here's my pass. Just don't tell the guards.
Talk to
Cool.
you later.
Of course. Be careful.
We can now go into maintenance. So maintenance is, yeah, that is down here, isn't it? So down there. Where we just came from, but it's like a different direction from down here. I think. I think. Pingus. There's a storage locker here. Some new weapons and stuff. Nice. Gonna be rich. Oh, here we go. at that! Look how quickly this thing's dying. So much faster now. Oh, this is great. I feel like we've actually got some decent gear now. It's taken like 100,000 shots to kill an enemy before, and we've had to hide behind walls and whatnot. Actually got some good gear now.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's
Very Fallout.
enemies.
Yeah, it's like a Fallout game in space.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
Oh. Okay, where are these things going to be? Over here, I think. Okay. We can three-shot those things? That's good. Can three-shot them. Booba. You see what I mean? Like, Tundra, like, I like the combat, and I like the storytelling aspect of it, but it's just those small things that are really bothering me. The fact that there's no quest markers. That makes it complicated. But the game itself is enjoyable, and I do like it. It's just there's a couple of small things that get me stuck. That I find complicated.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Start talking, Benezia. What's Saren's next move?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on the planet.
It has a very powerful Mass Effect
Hey, they said the
but
thing!
that is not Sovereign's true power. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and
They said the
smile as
thing.
his words pour into you.
They said the name of the game.
It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share
Roll
memories
credits.
across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You have to give me the location.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Well, that was easy.
Knowing the relay's location isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived.
It's alright, we got Google Maps.
You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should. Die.
I'm not dying. No, you. Is that it?
Go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again. No light. They always said there would be a...
We did the thing. That's a big buggo.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Your musics are colorless? What, is she talking about you two?
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all.
This is going to be a fun conversation.
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
I didn't come here to talk to bugs.
The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost.
That's some quick twizzling.
And their suffering. They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The shaking is actually really cool.
Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
If you kill her, you consign an entire race to death. We should let the Citadel Council decide her fate.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
And carefully as consequences across the next 2 games. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like this is a big decision. It is really cool though that the Mass Effect games do this. So like a decision you pick in 1 can have effects in what will happen in number 3 and 2. That's really cool. Now you see, what I'm thinking, Soup, because you say think carefully, this has consequences across the next 2 games. So I'm thinking, what you mean by that is if you kill, there will be consequences. So my first thought is to not kill and set this person free. That's my initial thought. So, because you say it in that tone, I think we are gonna do this. Sure they won't turn on me. Either way, we've got a really powerful assault rifle at the moment. So, like, we should be alright. But I don't know. Tricky decision. What are we thinking? Any thoughts? See, I'm just leaning towards I'll free you. We'll free.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance
Got
to
cheese.
compose anew. We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
I don't know. Doesn't look very friendly, that bug. I don't know. Maybe that'll be like a boss battle in 2 or something, I don't know. I don't know. Says there are 8 like enemies here, but there just aren't. To hot labs. Yaroslav Tartakovsky.
Are you here to secure the situation?
That's right. I'm a council specter. Who are you?
I am Yaroslav Tartakovsky, the operations director. I would stand and shake hand, but you must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be...
So did I do a bad? By not killing them all?
That the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation. Kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira a start.
Oh, well, he's dead. It's like Alien, only for lobsters. Yeah, it's like the movie Alien, but lobster. They should do that. Make a movie, instead of call it Alien, call it Lobster, and it's just the film Alien, but set underwater. And there's just lobsters. A giant evil lobster that looks like the alien.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
I have the code.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Code Omega lol.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Cool. 2 minutes. Oh, there's a lot of them. I feel like I may very well be confusing the game. Because, like, surely we just saved the Arachnid Queen or whatever. So the Arachnid Queen is saved, but now we're gonna blow everything up? Or something? So now they're all gonna die anyway, surely? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Queen's safe, but the rest of the swarm is beyond saving? Right. Okay. Well, that's what we did. Don't know if it was a good decision, bad decision, but we did it anyway. So, that's that. So where do we go now then? Do we go in here? Well, I don't know. Because there's nothing. Here we go. We can get fitness now, can't we? There you go. Increases health. That's good. So journal. Death of a matriarch. Depart from Rift Station being the passenger tram. Okay, we did that. Speak to Lorik Quinn. Okay, cool. This is what we were doing then. Death of the matriarch. So we've done it. Cool. We need to go this way. We did it. Cool quest. Dun 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 dun.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Yes. There's no point, no, or not so fast. Where's the yes option?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here. Understood?
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
They won't.
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Cool. We did the thing. Right, we're back on the ship. That was a really cool quest. I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed it. Don't forget to romance Liara or Ashley for the achievement. So where would I find them? Downstairs. Oh ho ho. Going downstairs. Human booty or alien booty? It's gotta be human. Hello.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
Of course.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really.
It is.
Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
Then again, I have been saying you're blue to blue people.
This is an Alliance warship, not the Parliament floor. If you're Earth first, vote for the Terra Firma Party.
Terra Firma is a pack of jackals. The founders had ideals. These days they just play off xenophobia and bigotry. I hope my reasons are more rational. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
Shut up. No. We gotta be nice.
All
We've
right.
got to...
I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is
Gotta
a
do the
multilateral
thing.
issue. You're going to have to work
It's
with
going the very opposite direction to where I thought it was gonna go.
You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Oh, here we go.
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
That depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization. That would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command. Sir.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous.
It's impossible, Soup.
They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. If you haven't talked to Dr. Tassoni, you probably should. She just lost her mom. That has to hurt. Just saying, Commander.
We'll talk later.
It's not possible.
Looking forward to it, sir.
We tried.
Commander?
We'll talk
Gotta
later.
spread it out between missions. Right, okay. Can we just go for all of it? Where's Blue? Can we get multiple
Your
people?
ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm
Not in the
sitting on
first
board
one?
of the
Okay,
most
okay.
advanced
Rip.
vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly.
Mostly.
We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I should go.
See you later.
Okay, cool. Let's see. Should we go and do another mission then? I guess we will. See, I'm always getting lost in this place. Where go? Here we go. This is where we want to be. Alright. So now that we've done that, we've got another one here, Lorik Quinn. Or do we have any side missions we can do? These are just all more collectibles. Doctor in the Newton system is in grave danger. Citadel, Unk. That one. Okay, let's just do this one then. Need a pass to leave this place. Pretty sure I've locked myself out of the Noveria one. How so? What would I need to do that one then? Completed the main quest. Right. That's kind of dumb if it is. See, look, I mean, well, look at that. It just says speak to this person at the hotel bar. So surely we can just go back there. The thing is, though, like, the hotel bar, we didn't have access to it. So we haven't locked myself out of this one. Because, like, surely we can just go back to that area? But, like, we still don't have access to the hotel. Give it a try? Okay.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Oh, okay.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Comm room. Where's the comm room?
Boy, am I glad to be off of Noveria.
We should have patched
I don't know
through.
which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Wait, can we just go outside? We should just be able to go outside and it's here.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged.
Because we didn't move anywhere, we're just still here.
XO Presley has the deck.
Yeah, here you go. How did we get back? See, I still don't know how we get in the hotel though. That's the thing. There's no way of actually getting in there, really, to my knowledge. If you can't, we'll just leave. You talk to the guy and he points you somewhere. Where's the hotel area again? Elevator to synthetic insights. Elevator to hotel. Here we go. Since I did the package quest for the squid, it scuffs out the quest. We'll see. So, like, there's nothing that would have told me this in the game. There's no way that I would know any of this. You know what I'm trying to say?
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink.
Is it this guy, Lorik
I should
quit
let you
in?
go. If you wish.
I think it is this guy.
To enjoy the bar. Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
I should let you go.
If you wish.
Yeah, I don't think we can do this.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
I should let you go.
If you wish.
It just automatically does that I should let you go thing. Locked out of it. Well, that's dumb. The completionist in me is bothered by this. She also locks me out of a small quest in the second game. Ugh. This game is seriously a completionist nightmare. If you mess something up in the first game, it messes something up in the second game as well. It's literally a nightmare for completionists. I mean, as long as it's not... As long as it means that the achievements are still okay, that's fine. As long as achieves are still possible. Also, I'm a bit confused at like how we don't have the use like this guy on 5 missions, because we've definitely done more than that with this guy. Wait, I got the achievement for him? I didn't know.
Stand by, shore party.
We're gonna look. I'm tabbing out. Oh yeah, there you go. Krogan ally. 5 missions with the Krogan squad member. Cool. So we can just not use him now and move to another member. Yeah, and look at that. Kill 250 enemies in Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3. Complete Novaria, 8 Uncharted Worlds. So these are the achieves we've got. We've still got to do the Quarian squad member. And the Turian squad member. Yeah. Okay.
Decontamination. Logged. The
So we need to stop
commanding
using
officer
Big
is
Chungus
aboard.
now. We got to start
Exo
using other
Presley
people.
Stands relieved.
No more Big
Good timing,
Chungus.
Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Where's the comm room then? Oh, this is the comm room. Okay.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Okay. So basically told me where I need to go next. Vermeer. Race against time. Well, we're going to take my time on that one. You saved that one for last. What, Vermeer? Yep, okay. I would have done that anyway. Whenever I do quests in games, I always go bottom to top. Or all the side quests first, and then the main missions. That's kind of how I do it. Let's do Theros then, shall we? Go to Theros. Investigate Theros and see why the colony was attacked by the Geth. The Gelth. So where is Theros? There it is. Theros. Beep, beep, beep. Whoosh.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Just tell me how to stop it, Admiral.
We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
This side mission is important. Okay.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Okay, let's go. Almost missed our entrance there. Oh, another hub world? Oh, yay. This is fun. You know what I'm like with hub worlds. Okay, so we've done Rex. Okay, we've done Rex. We gotta do you again. Because we still haven't done your stuff. Should we take you with us? Man? You did do 5 missions with Ashley. Let's have a look. Let's look at the Chiefs. Just to be safe. The Krogan squad member. We've done that one. And that's it. So we haven't done 5 missions with anyone else apart from the Krogan. scrolled past it. Oh, is that the one? 5 missions with the Alliance Soldier Squad member? Right, okay. So we've done Lady and Big Chungus. So we've done these two. So we need to do... We'll do this and her next. How's that? Let's do it.
Equalizing.
They're not very
interior
combat
pressure with exterior.
centric though. That's the only thing I'm not sure about. So you look at that. 45 points. 47 points. Absolutely need to do that before anything else.
Atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
It's a bit gloomy, a bit dark.
We saw your ship. Faidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Faidan?
What's so important he needs to see me right away?
The Geth are making another push. Faidan is preparing our defenses, but he needs your help. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh my goodness, okay. He's got disintegrated. Yeah, my assault rifle is currently my best weapon. Okay. Nice friendly entrance. Oh, we got those things again. The stalkers, as I'm going to call them. And as they are called. Did they just get gravitied? I think they did. I didn't even check up the next level, if there was one. Oh, there isn't one. Okay.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
Hello.
What if I find Geth there? Are you saying you won't?
Down if goes the Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
You alright? Need a hand? No? Just gonna lie there? Alright. Didn't want a hand? Fair enough. Cool area. This place reminds me of like Half-Life 2 with the Citadel, you know, in the distance. A little bit of HL2.
Stop the Geth.
work must be completed.
Do it then.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Hello.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
I'm gonna just steal your stuff.
The Geth just keep coming.
Do they now? Okay. The Geth just keep coming. Like, maybe not the best voice line for them to get him to say.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Oh, they're easy. I thought this was supposed to be insanity difficulty. Insanity difficulty? I'm not struggling. Also, we are on the wrong scene. I need to be on this scene. It'll take a minute for the game to come up, but there you go. Because that one was my desktop view, so this is just the game view. Game view shows just the game, and then I've got that image behind, or like rolling images sitting behind it. But then I've got desktop view if I want to show off things like achievements and whatnot. Okay, so is that it? Is there nothing else here? This is the way we came in. You know, the one thing I've noticed about this game, in most modern games, there's like a level of camera smoothing. You know what I mean? So like most mod games, you'll like move the camera and it'll go all slow and dramatic and cinematic like. In this, it's just very snappy. Like look. And I miss the snappy cameras. Because most games, you move the camera and it kind of goes like... You know what I mean? It's like really slow. Just nice and snappy. Credit where credit's due, you know?
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
A valve? Oh. Ah. Doggos. These things aren't that bad. Yeah, she absolutely has like gravity magic or whatnot. Oh. We did a thing? Cool. Remove power cells. Okay. I removed some power cells from that thing. Okay, cool. Let's move on. So you say, Soup, that there's like important things here, important quests. I hope I haven't missed it. I got a side quest before I landed here. Right. Well, we will definitely do it. If I'm able to. Unless you get locked out of it somehow. Uh-oh. Where are my friendlies? What are you doing? Get over here. You, get up. Come on. Come on, stand back there. Come with me over here. What are you doing? They're not following me. I don't think they like me. Transmitter tower. Aha. I broke it. So is that it then?
trained civilians. It's a miracle anyone is still standing. These people came here looking for a better life. And look what happened.
Explosions.
Patching you up.
Are they really stuck there? I think they are. Oh no. They're alright. They made their way back. Just got a bit confused, that's all.
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated, though. We should keep looking.
Should keep looking? Was that not the way back? Oh. Yeah, really not that bad. It's one of these, right? The longer I play the game, the more I'm learning, and the more I get it. And start to understand it. But, like, I wouldn't even say this game is that difficult. Really. Like, sure, we died a couple of times. But those have just been, like, small difficulty spikes. Because of the way I handled it. But, like, we've never got to a point where we've been just solidly stuck, like a brick wall.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip. Helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the...
He's lost it. We should just leave him be.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now.
It's a bit strange.
I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
Oh. Okay. Is that not a door?
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Okay. So, where go? Oh, there we go. Gas transmitter. We already destroyed it. So what now? We've turned the last valve. Do we go back and report to the guy, maybe? I don't know. I mean, we went over this way and destroyed the thing, didn't we? Transmitter. So maybe I just did it in the wrong order? So I have no idea. Elevator out of service, okay. Hey, we did it.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
What do you mean?
Goodbye.
Commander.
I saved the day. I did it.
You're the one who repelled that last wave.
Yeah, I did it.
They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Fork over the reward so I can get back to more important things?
Of course. I don't want to delay you any more than I already have.
Nice.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up.
Yeah, I did it.
I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours.
More.
Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
What about you? You want to give me some money too?
Long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with
Hey,
the Geth and we can get back to growing
Sentinel
this
ally.
Here,
Achievement.
credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
That must be this guy. It's gotta be. Okay. We've done like 1 billion quests already in this place, so that's kind of cool. What about over here?
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I just did what I had to.
Well, I'm glad you're on our side then.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we knew. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharaoh.
So wait, did I just do all of the quests in this area before I was supposed to?
Down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to
Basically?
help him,
Okay.
but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that
I
simple.
like this area. This area is a lot more
Man
straightforward.
I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Cool. Is that it then? We done? I think we're done. Theros Geth attack. Oh, go to the headquarters. Take the elevator from Zoo's Hope. Zoo's Hope. Down to the Prothean Skyway. Well, this is Zoo's Hope. So there's an elevator. Would it be this one? The one that was closed off when we went down there originally. That presumably is now opened up. Yep, okay, okay. I'm getting it now. It's alright, there's some parts that make more sense in my brain, and some parts that don't. And this part is making a lot more sense.
And now to the Geth base. Ready for anything, Commander.
I would say, might it be worth like going back to the ship just to get a new crewmate? But I think we'll be okay as we are. Because you know what I mean? Like we've done X amount of quests with certain crewmates, so it might be better just to go back. But I think we're a bit far. You're expecting this part to be the struggle? No, it's this part's not that bad. Pretty straightforward so far.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Look at it this way, right? If it's combat, I can do combat. I can do combat. The hard part is understanding where I'm supposed to go. But combat is not an issue. The thing is, I would say about me, show you even on Insanity? Yeah. Options. Gameplay. Insanity. Combat difficulty, Insanity? Yeah. It's not that difficult. Where they made it easier then? I think it's just the AI. Like the enemy AI is not exactly smart. I'll put it that way. So I'm just like cheesing them behind walls.
They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Vidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving despite everything the Geth have done to them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Are we getting close to their base?
You're almost there. They're holed up in the ExoGeni headquarters, just a bit further down the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
Should tell them to shut up.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the ExoGeni building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you...
The frontier is a lot more dangerous.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Everybody wants something. Hurry up about it.
Fair enough. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
Oh, I've just seen. I've got a tip for a chart.
It's dangerous.
I need to send the chart
that's
over
very
then.
Comforting. Certain death for some, fine for us.
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at ExoGeni headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD.
Plus 50? Not 50. £14.25 pence. There you go.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
Okay.
I appreciate
Huge tip, absolutely, absolutely. Well, you see, Soup, I don't know if you know, but I've started doing priority suggestions.
Time to get moving.
So alongside my regular song suggestions, I'm doing priorities now. So, because the issue is with the whole doing charts for people for money sort of thing, is the whole legal side of it. So realistically, I couldn't really sell charts directly because that would be meaning I'd be profiting off of money. Well, I'd be making money off of someone else's song, you know? So, like, how is it any different of selling pirate DVDs? You know what I mean? So, like, not like Pirates of the Caribbean or anything like that, but, like, how would it be any different of me getting, like, some DVD rippers, rip the DVD, and then put it onto a blank DVD, and then selling it off for, like, a cheaper price, but still, how is it any different from doing that? And that's the issue. I don't want to get into that legal problem. So, the way I do it is I have a queue, and I send the charts to the people all the time in the queue, regardless of whether they tip or not. And that's been the way I've always done it. I send the chart alongside the chart. So what I'm doing is I'm now charging to skip the queue instead. So you're not paying for the chart, you're paying to skip my queue and get a priority. And that is the loophole. So you're not paying for the chart. You pay to skip the queue. So I'll get to your chart first. Let's see. Charts can probably count as derivative work. How so? I'm not sure on that word. Let me just... I gotta do this right away. I hope you understand. I gotta just send the chart over. Do you mean like as, like, they still count as original? Like, as parts of it being original? Is that what you mean? Okay. I have the link. A remix. Or transcription. I would say a transcription is a lot more accurate, actually. Yeah. Just received the tip. Thank you very much. I always make sure to say thank you, you know. Here's chat. I'll get started on the other one after my stream. Open brackets, of which I'm sending this message to you now. There you go. Cool. I just think it makes sense doing that, you know? Cool. Oh yeah, I forgot to move my folder. I won't be long. Just a second. It's just a quick cut and paste into a different folder. There you go. Done. Alright. Let's keep going. It's just something I had to do quickly. I just noticed it, I saw it on my phone, and I was like, I gotta send it straight away. So yeah. Okay, I think that's all we need to do here.
Please keep your fire to a minimum when you go to the Exogeny building.
We'll just talk to everyone else here.
And I must inform you that the company will not be responsible for any injuries you sustain while in our facility.
You're not much of a people person, are you?
I like people. I just like them more when they're helping Exogeny profit. Someone needs to worry about the bottom line. I'm the only one left.
I'm going.
You see, I'm not a people person, but I couldn't care less about profit. That's the thing. Says as I just took a tip for a chart.
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
You know what I mean, though? I'm more about
It just can't get worse than this.
Morality, I would say. I would care more about the person than any sort of company nonsense, if that makes any sense. So like, if it was either someone like gets fired from the position, or, you know, something is like some sort of project, or something happens to be late by like a day or two, who cares if it's late? You know what I mean? That's the one thing that bothers me. Everyone's always such in a rush. Who cares if it takes an extra bit of time? If it takes slightly longer for you to do something just because someone made an oopsie. Who cares? Is this stuck inside me? I think it is. Got a bit of barrel stuck inside me. Weird.
You owe us for this. The Skyway's crawling with Get. Package is secure. We're leaving now.
This is my barrel chunk now.
Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Get. Damn it! Shut down the comm.
Oh, is there an enemy behind me? No? Must be in front then. Oh, there we go, we lost it. Once again, this is very much like Half-Life. This game is absolutely inspired by Half-Life. 100%. The devs played Half-Life Episode 2 in 2004 or whenever it came out, and we're like, this game's amazing. We got to incorporate some of this into our next game. Like some of the tech and the look of things. It does feel very, very Half-Life. Like, I mean, come on. Come on. Is that not the most Half-Life thing you've seen today? There's a place in this game called the Citadel, in which well, not the Citadel, but called Citadel, which is the main hub world, which in Half-Life 2 Citadel is like the big evil tower just looming over you for like the entire game.
Why else would they bother with all this?
And now they've got towers that look almost exactly the same. Now, all in the tip in 0-day expire stock. I'm not putting anything into stock. What would be worse would be doing crypto, though. At least I'm not doing that nonsense. It's all a scam. You never hear anything good from crypto. It's all scam. I think if I were to do stock stuff, it would be something clever, like the internet service provider that I'm with at the moment. They started up like 5 years ago, or less, and they are growing and expanding. So if that would be the company I would go with, if it was possible. I don't even know if it is. I wouldn't even know where to get started. No, I've absolutely no clue.
Geth are settling in nicely.
Brisk. B-R-S-K.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
The only reason I would say probably to go against it would be is that there are others, like other ISPs who are trying to do the same thing, which are more based in different areas. So they're like, it is like a small, yeah, exactly. It's a small company. It's not like a public one or anything like that. It's an indie company, I'll say.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on.
But if they were, I would consider
I was trapped.
consider
I
that,
tried to get out,
because they are growing. And their service has been very good so far. Haven't had a problem with it. So yeah.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? I have never heard of such a thing.
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Alright. I'll look into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down. Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
That was a bit abrupt. Okay. Let's go. How far would you say I am through the game? Like, the only thing I've got to go off is, like, my level. Like, we're level 16. And if I remember correctly, at the very start, it says, like, it's out of 30. So we're probably about halfway through then. Would be my guess. There you go.
Access encrypted files.
Got 3 story missions? Oh, right. Okay.
I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply.
Really not long then.
Your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is
I guess at that point then we have to focus more on achievement hunting.
ExoGeni Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37.
Well, what data do you
All sensors
have?
monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying ExoGeni knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That explains their strange behavior.
We should contact Joker.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
BI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Okay, let's keep going.
It appears the Geth are using
I'm baffled this is classed as insanity difficulty. It really doesn't feel like it. It's not that difficult. I'm finding this easy. Like, sure, there's like a couple of moments where I die because, you know, I'm dumb. But like, you know, you gotta expect that, you know, in any game you're gonna die at some point. You can't have a you know, completely deathless run, otherwise it's too easy.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth.
But it is surprisingly easy for what it is.
It's a sacred temple of sorts.
You think the Geth come here to pray? Do synthetics even believe in God?
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
You think the Geth come here to pray?
Okay. Not bad. Those suckers are the guys with life regen. We got Dance Gavin Dance's hostile design data. Nice. We get some more decryption. Easy. Oh, we got 6 levels. Look at that. Those are some pretty good stuff. Good gear. Okay. So what do now? Nothing else that way. We can't get through there. Oh, I guess you go around here and there's an elevator apparently. Help. Where I go? Whoa. How do we climb? Can I get back up or am I like stuck down here now? Oh, there's this here. Okay, I didn't see that. This is a bit of a difficult bit. Got those like jumpy laser guys. What are they doing? Get over here, friendlies. Okay, I think we're alright. Some like alien terminals. Alright. Pretty straightforward. It's a little bit dark.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this.
A little bit dark.
Let's keep looking.
My friendlies have just decided to go away for some reason. Well, I'm dead. How far back am I? Oh, I'm like right here. Well, that's good. Got a level up as well, nice. I'm alright with the death every now and then. Did you see that? I went through a red thing. I thought I'd finally try my auto clicker for that. Interesting. We start on some puzzle explanation text. Oh, this. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if PSI is 30 or lower. And the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if it's in 31 to 34, the door slams down with enough power to shear through all that metal. So it's got to be 31 to 34. And how do you, like, modify the door? And where is the door, more importantly? The red switch. What, these things? They don't seem to do anything. See, these things don't do anything. Try to activate it again. Okay. Oh, I see. Right, okay, I see. I see. See, it's a puzzle. You gotta do the certain amount of them. Is that right? Oh, there we go. Whee!
The door out will be open now. We can head back.
That's what you
and deal with
need.
the Thorian thing.
Big sort of ka-chunking sound when it hits the ground.
Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going
Oh,
on
snap.
over there?
Sorry, ally.
Commander, something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull.
We gotta
trying to claw
achieve.
their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That should send them running.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
So that would be the achievement for doing 5 quests for these two now. So that means we need... Is there just one more, maybe? I feel like there's just one more to go. And then we gotta start working on the other ones, which I think are just skill ones. So use a certain thing. Garrus and Tally left. Okay, well those will be my next 2 teammates. And then yeah, it's literally just like use this skill 25 times, use that skill 25 times, and so on. And I don't want to say that by then we'll have the skills, but maybe.
There you are. We should get out of here.
Since they're class specific, right. Okay. That's okay. Well, we have to do a new run anyway. Because of the whole codex thing. So yeah.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
Yeah, I completely forgot about the whole class thing.
The entrance is blocked.
Completely forgot. I didn't realize there was a class thing.
Just before the Geth attacked.
I do remember briefly now at the very start.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party. Come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Okay. Got the Gelf coming after us now. Fake. Oh. Not interested. Don't need to mess with him. Oh, there's my truck. Are we supposed to be at this point? I'm not sure where we go. I think we go back. But I don't know. Not Codex Journal. Speak with refugees. So is this the camp again? The camp that we found not that far back? Must be, right? Weren't they the next section back, maybe? I can't remember. Hello? Game? Well, that was weird. What's going on? What's happened to my vehicle? It's just stopped. What? Okay. A little bit of a bug. I think we sorted it though. This is where they were, right?
Stop! Stop! They're over!
I can't remember.
Cover me.
Yeah, this is it. We did it. It was easy.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the exogenic database. I know what you did on Torfin. There's no reason for this to get bloody.
Torfin?
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogenic wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has. The Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start.
I didn't want to do that,
and you
but
know it.
you had no choice.
So what now, Commander?
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
Anything that gets between me and my goal is fair game.
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with the anti-thorin gas upgrade.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Okay. Got loads of stuff. Look at my inventory. There's like 1 billion stuff there. I just wonder if we've got anything better now. No, all my assault rifles are better. My current ones are. That one's better. I don't use the pistol at all. I only use assault rifle and sniper. Cool. I don't know where it said I could get my upgrades though. My not upgrades, you know what I mean. Where did it say I could get those grenade things
Any
equipped?
luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way.
In equipment?
You bet.
I'll have a
Thanks
look.
for all your help, Commander.
Equipment. Grenade. Oh, it's a mod. Anti-thorium gas one. That's it. We need that. Yeah, we haven't really looked at mods now that I think about it. I don't really think I need anything. I think what we've got at the moment does the job just fine.
Please try to avoid hurting the colonists. Use the nerve agent I give.
We ran when the attack hit.
We've been trapped.
If I survive this, I'm going back.
Oh, thanks again.
Exogeny Corp.
In a few weeks, none of the colonists.
Okay, cool. Let's see. I don't know what the quest we're doing is. Return to Zoo's Hope. So this is what we gotta do. We just gotta go to Zoo's Hope now. Okay. Cool. Should just be along this way. Ah, the bridge has gone down. At least I think the bridge has gone down. I don't remember if this is the way we went originally or whether this is a new way. Now I look at it, it kind of looks familiar. I don't know. Now to see if I've been paying attention.
There's no way that's human. Infection or not.
I've got to use the grenades, don't I?
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
You got it, Commander. Let's do this.
16 colonists alive. Oh, great.
Get down! Say goodnight. Here it comes.
Is that it? Oh, there we go. Cool, I did it. Creepers are okay to kill? Well, I use grenades on them anyway. Because I thought they were the colonists. I just hope I have enough grenades for this. I don't have any grenades. Just run. Run. Oh, this is bad. Why are they shooting me? Just leave me alone. I haven't done anything wrong.
Can you make sense of the controls, Commander?
controls are too complex. Oh no! What am I supposed to do? I haven't got grenades. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do then? I don't want to shoot these people. What am I supposed to do if I don't have any grenades? I don't have a choice. While in combat. I'm not in combat. They're over there. I don't want to do this. Melee might work. I'm not in combat. I'm not in combat, game. Game? There's no music. I'm not in combat. What's this about? I'm not in combat. This is dumb. How dumb is this? Still red on the minimap, but they're miles away. Not even targeting me anymore. How dumb is that? I wanted everyone to survive. I didn't realize that those grey horrible blob monsters weren't the colonists. I thought they'd been like diseased or something. I don't know.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I'm supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Oh. What do now? Minimize casualties. Fight your way to the freighter. So the freighter's in the Normandy? I'm confused. Are we done here? It was near the console. I lifted the thing. This? Oh, down here? Yeah. Would this be a good place to stop? Or is like this like a boss battle or something? Kinda looks like a boss battle.
Okay, by the numbers. We just need to find... What is that?
We are going to need bigger guns.
That's a big chungus. Hello. Oh.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
Thol.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood feeds the ground. You grow.
Another one? What? Okay. Well, I'm low on health. Okay, we gotta take out all the nodes then. Absolutely gonna come alive. Another blue man group. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I think we're gonna... oh, I'm not allowed to save, am I? Okay, now I can save. Alright. I think we're gonna save and then keep going tomorrow. Because we're out of time for today. Cool. We'll keep going. I have saved. So, yeah. We'll keep going tomorrow. It's been fun. Still, like, as it's been going every day so far, I am enjoying it. Albeit a little bit confusing here and there. But overall, yeah, it's good. Good stuff. So, yeah. I think that's going to be all for now. Thanks for coming along. I'll see you all tomorrow, I guess. Tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. Okay. I wasn't sure on the day for a minute. Yeah. See you then. We'll keep going tomorrow. Who knows? Might even complete the main game tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see.